Okay, let's test the sound. Testing the sound, testing the sound, testing the sound. And testing the sound again and again and again and again. Should be fine. Hopefully. I can't wait. I want to learn what is happening. We noticed that I turned off the chair because of the application. Ah, yes, because she's the main push. So that's why. Is it just me or is it blurry and pixelated? Oh. Wait, I need to first check what they added. Well, my baby! He got the bomb! It fixes the weightless state on the target. Targets in the weightless state have their action delayed when attacked. Targets in the weightless state defense. Well, effective rate increase attack at the first ratio. I'm sorry that I have read rating C. There are different relics recommended now. Custom task. Oh, you can set presets. I love it. Finally added presets. This is the recommended one now. Include Shaka or yeah, I don't think it happened. I didn't unlock it yet. Or the story unlocked. Flame one. Okay, cool. So now you can lose your 50-50 to the other Civil War. Imagine that you're pulling on this banner and you lose to the Civil War, the other one. That would be so fun. That's what it is. Gift of Stardust. Oh yeah, they updated the gift. I can finally buy myself my wife. I don't know why, but the first time I saw this cloud, I immediately thought about Good Night Abyss site and those are all paid. Ah, this is a Spanish guy. I hate that this is behind. Don't know. First, I'm causing data. Oh, they're so cute! Look, there is finance! Okay, this is fine. Yes, this is fine. And this one is ratio. Asterisk! Oh, I love cake cats. They're so cute. Nova Flare. Aren't we supposed to get another gold item? Plain world. Nice. Oh yeah, you get 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 24. 52. Ah, yes, here it is. Now I have 2. Ah. So many stuff. First. Oh, you can see someone. I don't remember where I see that. So far. How many aspects? So many stuff. one, um, um, two men, two men, two men. But at the same time, if there wasn't that many, I would seriously think that the anniversary was underwhelmed. Oh, I wanted to redeem Papa. Or you can redeem several. And I wanted to something. Now I have to build them. That's not good. No other recommend 5 star. Tremendous icon for post open birthday. I have one. Oh, warrior goddess of the sun. We're all feeling. No, I want to use her with my team. So Usaka can be used because it's for attack skills here. From what I remember, my is yes, so it would be better to use Brooke. Ah! We have some. What about also her type and drawn, but tomorrow is done. Not even 10 of them. think I don't know. I do the best at bronze. Game child is not down. Later. For now, I don't even know who I want to drop in with yet. Must be here. Must be here. Why is it BTS? I thought Robin is 4. Why? Hold on. She skills on attack, that's why. It's a lot actually. This is this part. The one side recommends to other. It's recommended because it puts her in the front of the line. I had this set on Tinian. This set makes it a guarantee that Robin will move first every battle. That's why. Yeah. But you can swap her fleet if you want more attack. You could go this, and or you could go broken steel. Like this. You get her immunity to 1020. The 200. Determine what you want. You want to act first or you want more attack? For now. Anyway. La 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 la.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
I'm also building her because she's recommended for Evanes. Yeah, most likely. The killer installed. Also, it's funny because you have people then.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Miss.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
And this way is now locked. This might be hard. But they keep suffering from lack of light cone. Anyway, now we can finally deal with this tool. Why is there? We just steal the day because of that. Mission. Where's
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
I still find this entire conversation soft.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
That's interesting. So the summary assumes that Himeko only was acting nice for now. Meanwhile, I was worried the entire last battle that she already forgave her father.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
That's literally the only time he was right.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fullwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fullwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Cianju La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fullwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station.
That was so fucked up.
The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Okay, go now to the location of the quest.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I was playing this team recently.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
The moon just destroyed our plans! I didn't realize it when I was streaming the previous patch, but literally Aha was like, you want me to become a leader of an alliance if you win? Nuh-uh! Now whoever wins will become Aha forever! And they were basically like, I am not gonna do what you want.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Yeah. I hear it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon Games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Aha changed the prize. The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras.
Ooh, so they're discussing it in the context of the past phase rather than Stranger Past.
The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Well, that's Aha for you. Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
Okay, so the game wants us to consider the possibility that it's not a real announcement, like that even if it was announced, that it may not be real reward. Something is fishy.
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Yes, but it's only slim because of our current knowledge. We may learn something in the future to change that. What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
I thought... But it will be still elation, but considering the entire storyline so far, it may be that there are like different kinds of elation. So maybe changing an Eon of elation could affect how elation is interpreted via path energy and space and everything, the reality itself.
They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there is a silver lining here. The universe is headed for turmoil. Aha must have over. Here's my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
We are real people. Don't forget that.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street!
We became celebrities.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Ah, it's a bat. Of the gold stuff. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
Yes, I do.
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Ah.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh no.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Okay.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Wait, what? I am not even a future Eon yet.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Wait, what? Can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Can I be your Emanator? Hey! Oh my god. A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back.
Well, help!
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Yeah, now I like how he is speaking. The first lines he was thought were like this is bumpy, but later it felt like he caught his drift and how he wants to sound as well. And now I have no. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the game is more important than ever. No, we should actually try to lose. I believe our objectives remain the same. No! You would become the leader of the alliance then.
You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Yeah. This is also something I didn't think about, that now, after this announcement, we may lose allies.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
We have a secretary.
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae.
Wow. So, okay, Himeko is considering that Phantom Moon could be hijacked, even despite what she said before. But this is more important. I am here. I also didn't think about it, that actually the supplicant battles are not decided by the battles itself, but by how much support and wish power each supplicant accumulates. So, this is true. The power to create a new winner, a new god of elation, is basically audience rating and audience emotion. What they loved, what they hated the most. What they wish to win and what they don't win.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Okay. Protect ourselves? We need protection?
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces.
Yeah, unless we want to be pitchforked by an angry mob.
The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
That's not cool.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Haters gonna hate!
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Rude! Rude! Super rude! I didn't risk my ass for them to claim this.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
Oh, or
what the? What's wrong with these people?
That's the level of conspiracy theory.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
Okay. You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides...
You'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
So she's aware that everyone hates her. Why don't we disclose what really happened that time?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Yeah, that happened to me last batch. This is awful wish doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We are fucked.
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled. For Scott. For Cinderborn. This time for Cinderborn, yeah?
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Well, that question was already explained in Cienzo Bullshit. There was one abundance feather.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison? What do you mean?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Oh, Golden Tree, Ambrosio Arbor, the Phantasmoon Courtyard secret tree.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out.
Okay, we're learning more and more fucked up shit.
He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
You should know each other well.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
So you don't know.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Okay, so the school is holding all the info about this thing? Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
And telephone. Looks like now game gives you option to get out of the cutscene if you want.
Well, after that so-called Dream Campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I mean, true. Wake up, Mark. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
You can do that. The viruses of the mind.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. We could check the archive. How about talking to the dean first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
To the dean's office!
Say yes.
I always forget about you, Bubbles. I activated him, and I didn't turn him off, and now he always pops up when the casting ends. And I hear,
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Wait, I need to go for a drink. I don't know. And this scares me that my character is looking straight at me. Stop! Don't look at me. Should we be nice or should we be real? Nice and real. Nice real. Our wall has been broken, yeah. Hello, Lumine. Your name is Mari in this world. She sees into your soul. Yeah, she's staring straight in my soul. I feel scared.
Now Azuram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. Sure, bicker a lot.
You know why I can't live down their name? Because Oseram sounds very similar to a Polish word. That means basically shitting like in a toilet, and I can't live it down. Are basically a love story of Kiana and Mei. Two versions of the same tragic love story, one tragic, one ending in happy end. I can almost see the bulging muscle. Here. How is this normal to wear?
I heard from the math teacher. The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Intervals. Winner first record. That's important. To save the living from the clutches of the demons from beyond, our ancestor Graphia harnessed the power of the Phantasm games within the sea after Canvas to hide the planet within the world in Canvas. But all things come with a cost. This act of salvation also bound an eternal curse to the bloodline of the Graff family. The daughter shall be stripped of her flesh, trapped unto death within her bed. The son shall be peeled of soul, left to wander the wasteland. The withering curse first manifested in Graff's body, then passed to our ancestors, Puer and Lumire, becoming known to the world. As the years go by, the female descendant's body suffered corrosion. Limbs wither, skin cracks, and split like a decaying paint, peeling away layer by layer, turning to dust. The male descendants' minds are tortured, trapped in a daze, unable to recognize themselves, ultimately lost to madness. However, our family bears the responsibility of protecting this land. We cannot bring ourselves to sever our bloodlines and abandon this land and people. Therefore, generations of descendants have searched far and wide for every possible cure, compiling them in this book, hoping that one day we can break the family curse and spare future generations of this suffering. Causes. There are 3 hypotheses about the causes of the curse, but none of them have been proven. The sacrifice view. To save the world, the ancestor Graffia had no choice but to trade her own life and the lives of her descendants through the Phantasm game in exchange for the power to dual-mentionalize a planet in an instant. Second, the corrosion theory. During Graffia's battles against the Antimatter Legion, she was struck by enemy forces. The corrosion of destruction took root deep within her bloodline, cursing the Graffia clan to eternal unrest. 3. The genetic theory. The genes of the Graffia ancestors may contain certain hereditary material that causes descendants to have an increasingly higher probability of developing the condition after reaching a certain age phase, ultimately leading to death from the withering curse. Healing method. There is no cure. To this day, the people of our family have tried many ways, but none of them succeeded. We can only record our failures to guide future generations in the right direction. Conservative treatment failed. Replacing the withered body and organs failed. Using imagenesis to fill the withered fissures failed. A line of unreadable text. Winning the Phantasm game, borrowing Aha's authority failed. Using the Laughter's blessing failed. The technology of the Morning Act failed. Cienjo medical treatment failed. Interastral Peace Corporation's genetic treatment failed. The Elite Seeker's help failed. Find the source of the curse. We continue. I was just about to say that if the Herald of Death was having hallucinations of a tree telling him that he can get the eternal life, perhaps Abundance could have killed the Withering Curse, but the Elixir Seeker's help failed, but it's not specified what type of help they provided. Because maybe their elixir for immortality failed, but maybe the blessing directly from Yaoshi wouldn't?
Himeko! There you are at last. Now, the news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Well, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Now he's catching up on his father issues. He weren't here for ages and suddenly he's doting father. I mean, I understand he was traveling and trying to find cure for Himeko, and that's why he wasn't here. But it still counts as neglect, just saying.
I sent you a dozen messages and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
It sounds like a grandpa that's gonna happen. Grandpa Ryusuke.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide.
No.
If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Subordinates? Are we mafia now? Is Himeko our boss? Also, look how different he is with us. That we look like an actual children. But we are not. But we look like children and he's like, wow, valiant fight, woohoo, you can't be beaten. That's what's expected from my daughter's subordinate. But when it's Himeko, who is an adult woman, who lived years without him, is independent, he acts like, do you know how worried I was? Why didn't you write to me? What if you die? Like, basically, he's treating Himeko as an adult, as a child, versus us, who look like children. He treats us as professional warriors. I'm sorry, man, but Himeko is even more professional warrior than we are.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Exactly my thought. Like, that's why I asked if she's our boss and we're mafia.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Why? And also, why is she like under special protection? She's older than me. Don't worry, I am a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. But yeah, with Himeko, I personally wouldn't mind keeping an eye on her, just in case, because I don't trust Hoyo that they won't try to kill her at least once.
Stop, stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
That's the true meaning of a life.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Yay!
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright, about Fullwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
I guess that kinda rules out him as the actual Herald of Death from the 50 years ago. I know that they gave us a file of the previous Herald of Death, I know that. But Ryusuke is super sass, and I don't trust him.
It's alright. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
Also, he's a painter. I find it an uncanny coincidence.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Also, as we already saw from Full Wish shenanigans, you can be a supplicant and not be present at the place that the thing happened. I don't know if you can leave the planet, but you don't have to be in a certain location for something to happen. You can use other people. If you're an abandoned, crazy person. We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Also, Dolly was also sad.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
I heard from the math teacher that the
Oh my goodness! I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Wait a second, I wanted to talk to that student over there.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me in the end.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We are here to ask about Full-Wish.
Full-Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
I mean, there was also Himeko, no?
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
We also have numerous readables that mention Forward. I remember reading a few that mentioned that name, but I didn't know who that was at the time besides the Polish TV.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
From the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What if you die, you idiot? What do you know about the Herald of Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Oh, you're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
What you will get from becoming famous if you die?
Club's looking for new members. And yet another cycle of the Phantasmoon Games. Himiko, please take care of yourself.
The cycle, I don't like that.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
Funny you mentioned that, because last time I was here, I saw a girl coming out of a poster and dragging me into another dimension.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Is this?
Would Sparky really have pulled the safe pick again unless your gift has gold? Confiscated from the Sparky Fun Club, unauthorized night gathering. Date of confiscation unknown. Confiscated items sparkle flashy. The reason for confiscation: 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparky Fun Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparkle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. This photo map stored in the archive room to be returned to graduate.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Wait a second, that's actually the old model! I didn't notice before that this PC is ancient. I mean, not ancient. I last time saw this type of PC when I was still in primary school because our school's first computers were like. Shout out to Himeko for no particular reason. Of course! Shout out to Himeko always! Search forward. Renowned entrepreneur Forward visits school recently. Forward warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students have to say. By the way, hello, I didn't notice you, sorry. It's Dodo? Did I call you Dodo?
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward, please. Renowned entrepreneur Polish donates scholarships. Who makes the first appearance in Polish TV annual university ranking? Polish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration month. So
the school's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
Annual distinguished student. Search Herald of Death instance. The result found for your search. The search page flaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Search Himeko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in 5 ways. What's your student? Can you be an assistant if you are still a student? Let's just stop there. Look, this is a really old PC. I didn't notice before. And there's also... I think this is a console? But I may be wrong, because it doesn't look exactly like a console I know. It has too many spaces. Maybe it's like an old school additional hard drive thing. Like if you don't have enough space on your PC, maybe that is like an additional space. You know what? I need to make a screenshot of this and research it after clear. Or wait, there is something put inside the PC the cartridge. And the same cartridges are here. Maybe it's not like a storing of data, but maybe it's like a old-fashioned charger, or like it just holds the cartridges so they wouldn't like get damaged or get dirty, so they could work when you insert them in the computer. Yeah, I really need to research this, because I don't know what that is.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case! So spill the beans! How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imagining. I can't even move from this spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Oh my god. Why is Marge abusing this poor little imagining? Wait, I need to take out my tattoo.
Whatever you need, ask.
Kislana, I only need you. Kislana, whatever I need. We'll talk about this like, which one should I choose? No.
I have a long list of demands. Galactic powers to topple, enemies to destroy.
That's a good start. But I did have a few other ideas in mind.
I'm sure you do.
I love it.
Ready to face the rest of the galaxy?
This is so nice.
Except drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
I feel like everybody understood, Farina. That sounded actually very autistic, don't you?
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Well, who wouldn't be? I still don't know what happened to the rest of the world. Like, was only Fontaine flooded or everything else too? Because it looked like on. I don't see the game. What happened? I see the black screen and I don't see anything. What is happening?
Dinner's gonna burn.
How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool. Do you like Noah? What? No! Dad! Ugh! I can't believe you would. Dad! She's angry now. I mean, jeez! Why would you? Ugh! Gross! Reina is just good in short amazing amount of hydro damage and big buff with a heal if you need it. Yeah, I hear that her elemental skill that summons those little critters, the free ones, That it deals so much damage that it outrages a lot of ultimate attacks of any other characters. I guess she got overpowered vision because Neuvillette became an overlord of Hydra again. And his daddy persona was like, my daughter would get the best stuff. Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like they were talking about really important stuff, and we were having like na 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 na. I mean, if we put it that way, that was a perfect timing. Meow, meow, meow. Feel my sword. I still preferred. Oh no! Although they hit the boom. We are too. Bossy bin kończy. Sure, was away for longer because I noticed that there was like weird sounds when I was not speaking, so I needed to try to fix it. Let's see if it will fix actually, you know. Because I can't stream if the mic is doing weird noises. And it's not really like a mic's fault, it's an OBS fault. Because I don't know why. It always like has something to do with connection or something like that. I also realized that the game was too loud. Now it should be better, I think. Not that loud as it was before. And also just tell me if you hear any weird sounds because they appear kinda random. And not always, only sometimes. It's kind of hard to pinpoint what causes the problem.
Open up! Detective Mark 7th is on the case!
You've got the wrong guy! Ribbit.
Okay, now it should be fine. Not too loud. The label on this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fulwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Record deep. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Planarcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 13 years ago. I remember it all along. The year Fulwish graduated is flipped to the alumni yearbook for the class of 1982. Flip to the alumni yearbook for class of 1983. I mean, I want to flip through. Maybe there's like information. Her gaze sweeps across the youthful, smiling faces in the photo. Feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Fulwish was not among them. Yeah, I know. The yearbooks was a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photo dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal, imaginated creations for the group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Fulwish was not among them. Good! Considering how much they revere art, it would be weird if they didn't have liberal approach. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be felt. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, we find the page belonging to Fulwish. So if Fulwish graduated in 84 and Himeko is her senior, then she was graduating at least in 82 or 83. Yes. But she was still present during the Herald of Death incident. Maybe she became an assistant just after the graduation? Personal information. Name Fulwish. Birthday unknown. Address unknown. Street Seafold City. Plan Arcadia. Consternation Star Zone. Contact unknown. Post-graduation destination. Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Studies. Botanical. My interest. Favorite color. White. Dream destination. The seaside. Favorite animal. Hallucigenia. Ideal career. Teacher. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Always, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Studies is very different. Take care of yourself, always. Ishia. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plan Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plan Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imaginative industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrows sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermione. Message from parent. That's done.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues. You tell Himeka about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC. That's where Foolish obtained the technology of the abundance.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
What she wants, an honest talk.
Contact Foolish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her? Can you tell us about the Foolish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
I was right. She graduated before Foolish and became an assistant. So she wasn't a student. She's older than 30 right now. She was not 15 at the time when the Herald of Death thing happened. She was an adult. So now she should be around like 45, I would say.
Foolish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
That's me. I'm doing that at school.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish. She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
Just had a random thought. And it ran away from me, I think. I was thinking about age. Now it explains why everyone always says that Foolish is the only survivor. She is the only survivor among the students. Because Himeko was not part of the student body at the time. She was part of the teacher body. Teachers, of course, also died in that incident. But from the students, Foolish was the survivor. From the teachers, we know of several teachers that survived, like Miss Dolly and Himeko, who wasn't a teacher but was an assistant.
I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Yeah, but you're part of Astro Express. Aren't you for an interest?
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will go with you. I will protect you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Foolish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is... me?
Well, this is the last murder mystery game I play with you.
Lol. The victim was killed at 3 p.m. In this case, everyone should present their alibi. We're at the playground watching Ellery play basketball. We can vouch for each other. I was playing basketball, they can vouch for me. So the truth has finally come to light. I'm the only one without an alibi, which means I am the killer. Huh? Bro, I don't think murder mystery games are really your thing.
Clues we need, and the culprit is... me?
Miss Dolly is acting strange again. Are we sure that this is Miss Dolly? I don't think Miss Dolly can run that fast. Can there be like an impersonator on the campus again? He went this way. And she's not here. Half of possession. That's actually sus that Miss Dolly moved this way, and it leads to this cavern corrosion with this sassy name. Wait, how is she here? Huh? She disappeared again. What's wrong with Miss Dolly? Wait, what if it's not even Miss Dolly? What if it's just some kind of horrible or something? This is the real Dolly. The one on the corridor is fake. Gift of Godspeed Song.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Why are we seeing a hallucination again?
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
So, it was not created by Ryusuke, yes? Because someone suggested to me that this entire image last time was created by Ryusuke, but it looks like no, that this classroom is just fucked up and keeps replaying what happened back then.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Like the
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
What the fuck?
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh fuck, so you were here!
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
We were about to go meet with her after this, and she's now here.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Was their wish being dead?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Her eyes are different though. foolish. What are you doing?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours.
But Himiko was fighting.
But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Is there some kind of memory manipulation, memory wiping involved here? Because several people don't seem to know that Himeko was fighting the Herald of Death, and they even think that she wasn't here, while others think that she was here and died, and the only person who knows that Himeko was fighting the Herald was Miss Dolly.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed, and my wounds have mostly healed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about. In that case, I can let you leave.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Oh no.
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
What? You are.
We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but Meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing.
No, I just noticed there are eyes on the cameras that are very creepy, and the smiles on the line that are having those creepy teeth. It really well represents the greediness of media.
And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness that God promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC.
Well, you definitely don't know who was fighting the heralds.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
Oh fuck, she now actually owned her space as supplicant.
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games!
She set me up.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit.
I find it kinda ironic that 15 years ago, Himiko was a supplicant and Fullwish wasn't, and now the roles are reversed.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Oh no.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
Oh no, that was actually during the program. Like during the special program, they discussed the potential of not attending the debate, and the devs were like, no, it will only show how weak the Express is. They can't do it.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
We are so fast.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
Oh yeah, play it! As if you didn't know all along.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
Of course, everything heavily edited in her favor. Also, that reminds me exactly of what Sparsicle did. He also used her platform to invite us.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Fuck you!
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
It's funny how in Emporius, people from beyond the sky were the saviors of Emporius, and on planet Arcadia, people from beyond the sky are the enemy.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
Well, we don't really have a choice. I accept her challenge. I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
This is the exact same situation as with Sparky.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday! Sparksy! Does this choice matter?
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantas Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
See? I was right. Why do you all think of Sparksy?
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
For real? So, she's a masked fool?
Correct.
What?
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool.
Wait.
Just like...
Wait, I think I also saw a readable in the tavern that also mentioned Full Wish.
How we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Evanesha Prilby! Not long before in the Phantas Moon courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Did you notice that the mask behind Evanesha before has like a one golden thingy, and the mask with Sanjay doesn't have any? It either means that they fulfilled all the tasks that the supplicants need to do, like the announcement of them joining the Phantas Moon Games, or it could mean the level of wish power they accumulated.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
Wow.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
That's actually kind of funny. Because before this moment, and before the trailer of this entire patch, we were like, okay, she's an observer, so she can't take place in the game, can't take part in the game. And we were wondering, if she can, then to whom belongs that focus mask? And it looks like the laughter is rigging the game and has at least one person that is always participating. Like they said before, that no person can participate twice in the Phantasm game. But it looks like that either Evanesha is now participating for the first time and rigging the rules now, or she is always a supplicant that needs to take part in the games to keep everything from spiraling down. So after the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, I could imagine that before the Bloodstained games she didn't have to take part, but after what happened 15 years ago, she now is required to take part in the games to keep them from doing what happened 15 years ago, basically. So there's like a lot of possibilities if in regard to that mask. Either it was always there and she always could participate in the games, or she only participates now for the first time, despite being an observer.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Okay, so this is her first time joining the game. She wasn't participating before. Before she was an observer and a judge if needed. But now she's participating. So that's why she gave this side eye to this mask in the one of the patches before. She was looking at it suspiciously because she was like, why are you here? Why am I designated a member now? Why do I have to take part?
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Lol, Aha said her out.
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Wait, that jerk is about Aha or someone else?
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Wow, she just went into the minutiae to, you know, justify her own action. Well, you're not an abomination, you're just a tree.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair.
Can already see a cave in here.
So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
He is trapped!
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
Also, she can.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
So she was blocking him all the time.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
I don't know.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Duh. Zoom.
Here we are.
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
This painting is getting spicier and spicier with every line.
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Oh my god! Are you gonna do the same trick you did to me? She is your favorite character. Is this a sugar mommy, sugar baby kind of relationship?
That's the second time.
That station has
You haven't
eyes!
said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
If you rephrase the sentence, basically the same that Cyrene was always saying, kinda like, I almost expected her to say something about romance, and wouldn't it be romantic? Like,
look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
wow.
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
She knew Grafia personally!
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away.
So it was promised to Grafia?
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
I mean, true. I understand her reasoning. It's kind of like the rephrased idea of we have to move on and live our lives and never give up on happiness.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
I mean, also true. But it's... I don't think that Evanesha doesn't know that or doesn't care. She does care. She's the judge. She just can't really interfere because she wants people to live their lives in the truest way, even the calamities and hardships, and she will judge every Vtuber of the games after. She doesn't want to interfere with mortal life, because she is an outsider. But Yao Guang is not an outsider, she is the player. She is one of those people that can perish at any moment.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
You can't really put her down.
That won't be necessary.
Lol, she laughed. I dig this pairing. They remind me a bit of Final and Mighty. The spark of rivalry and conflicting ideologies, conflicting factions is there. So with Mighty and Final they were mostly on the same side, but with here you have an added layer of Yao Guang being from Xianzhou and Evanesha being potentially abandoned proxy. So they kinda are like enemies. So it would be a lot like Romeo and Juliet.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts, as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Didn't everyone get the positive outcome?
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
This is like an omen? Wait. I need to make a photo. Okay. Okay. Does it mean that this reading is fake, or that something will happen that will turn everything to real?
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh no.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Are they all the pocket.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
He's always happy.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Oh my god. Dyeing your hair like this! Said the guy with white hair.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
Yeah, they flipped the switch really quickly. First it was, young ladies! Now it is, you evil degenerate.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Little sister, my ass.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Lol. Did you ever hear about adoption?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Well. Are those wheel signs fake? Because they are all part of the Smile sign. On the wrong angle. The laughter is a friend to all sojourners, to those who can't live without adventure. They cherish those lone seekers the most. The ones who have sailed so far out to sea that they only have the laughter to accompany. Sounds accurate, laughter is obsessed with this is fun. With activity.
Welcome! Come try our happiness soda. One sip and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
Okay.
Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
I wouldn't call a woman who was almost graduating from high school a little kid.
But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism.
I mean, I don't mean that she was an adult. I mean that he talks about her as if she was 5, while she was older, much older, finishing high school. So it's kind of weird, because when you finish high school, you're basically entering adulthood after, and go to job or to university, you know?
Foolish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Foolish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Seems fabricated.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Foolish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day!
He was happy that they
All
went.
defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Lol.
This foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
That's tough, but starting to be tough. This is impossible for everyone to be real.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I'm sorry, are they talking about Shufu? Because that would be an interesting image of Shufu being like scrunched into powder and inserted into bodies via happiness surgery.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
Ah, so her divination doesn't take into account transformation?
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Yay!
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
Attention visitors.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities.
Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the antinomies of daydreams, tormented by wishful thinking that simply won't translate to the tip of the glass.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat...
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Lol.
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
She's making fun of her.
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
We're playing a song! Two special types of Wispai that exist in Interplanetarium will be attracted to the Trailblaze moon and gradually move closer to it. But they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a health pot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the health pot instead.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec. Here we are.
Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. I remember the music score being... Hey! Don't tell me you're tone deaf!
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
Magical place.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yutue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Lol. Ruler! There's a sign on the floor that was on the mask with the fox.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we?
Lord.
Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute.
Stop feeding me!
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
I need to give all the points that I wasn't giving.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
He had golden eyes for a second. Wait, I need to fix that too.
Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like they were talking about really important stuff, and we were having like na 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 na. I mean, if we put it that way, that was the perfect timing. We have pretty jack of all trades, pretty berserker healer, pretty Pikachu. I don't have any time for you. now she got resetted again. She's not running. I might got someone, and this is someone I wanted to get. She was on the banner. Yeah, thank you. Welcome. I was worried because there were like 85 for guaranteed character. I would have to pull 85 times to get her, but sometimes they are dropping early. So it was like 40, and she dropped. Thank you very much. Who's the best Jedi to fight Grievous anyways because of his lightsaber? Yeah, I watched the videos on YouTube about that. I really like him. He is sexy squid. Why he has to be a Jedi? He's too sexy for a Jedi. The same with Queen Manbo. Quit the Jedi Order, come to me. What was that light? What was that light? Okay, I am back.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood, measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
What? Then who is?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Then she's not even the Herald of Death. And yet she announced her... She announced herself joining the game. And has a mask. Could she be remotely controlled by someone?
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
What did she just say? Did you hear? She didn't say octomorph. She said 8 like a creature instead. Why?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu... No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
That's breaking the rules, no?
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
So the Herald of Death from the past couldn't have been controlled.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Blade!
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Yeah. Someone tells Xianzhou that the fact that they consider abominations of abundance illegal and wrong doesn't mean that everyone else does. So they should stop trying to enforce their own ideas on other planets. Why he's like this? It's what Thanks face is saying.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Lol.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Lol.
And this would be?
Lol. He just outed himself.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
He was trying to be cool, but he isn't. Also, that behind, I have a feeling that it was like Nihilus drawing in the back.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Oh, he's so calm.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
So I guessed right. Okay. I didn't even know that. I didn't hear any spoilers or anything. It just sounded logical, and now he's like, yeah, that's it.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
Yes, Shuhu in essence.
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
Yeah, that looks like Shuhu is the supplicant now. Also, I feel like the wheel sign above everyone was not the wheel for the people, but the wheel for Shuhu to win.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Forward. Sparksy! At the same time, in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
Lol.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
So we already fight the second masked fool.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Yes.
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
So you don't want the mask?
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after, Sparky arrived at Giovanni's location. I didn't get anything for that.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
I remember Fullwish being mentioned in those records.
Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you. Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef.
What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, all that's left here are scraps of joy from that evening. Patient's name, Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. A strange note is tucked inside the feeding cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness.
Fullwish. Fullwish. Found it.
Name Fullwish. Female. Homeland. Plan Arcadia. Species humanoid. Category Ahatopian. Subspecies. Department Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history, family history, or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. I remember reading that one. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe, structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Huh. Now that we know she's related to Abandoned, that one sounds suspicious. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Operation Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we will designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration, interference, sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meal. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluation. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Oh. Also, she was 16 when the Phantasm Games happened, so now she's 31.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Why does it sound as if all masked fools were emanators of elation?
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the craft? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
What?
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
I guess you can't get mad if you're already mad.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say?
Didn't you say that you got a mask when you were still trapped inside the skull?
To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Wow. That's mean.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
So this is not when she received her mask as a fool. It was the moment when she was invited to the tavern by the other fool.
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
This is the real fool, I think. There's a question mark.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding.
You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
That's unnecessarily vivid.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
She looks drugged.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Wait. Mask of a masked fool represents pain? That they suffer?
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Oh no!
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Honkai chapter, don't say that to me. I don't like.
Eternal.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Fight to the death.
How old are you?
Eye for an eye. I see through you.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Accept the penalty!
Watch your head.
Every petal in all will be swept away by
Wait,
the
we're
wind.
fighting magical girls.
Enjoying yourself?
Sure, I'll play along.
There's more to life.
I offer my blood. Beasts slaughter each other.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
No.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
What the fuck is this? Wait, I did hear this thing behind the windows all this time.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Oh, there's only horses. My POV! Arcadian Psycho. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance.
Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sunny, what's the situation on your end? And General Yao Guang?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
Huh?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
Okay. And General Yao Guang?
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Oh my fucking god.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
And how did you get to that conclusion? I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games.
You can do that.
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
Yay! We got the support from IPC PR team.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
So I and Himeko go. We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
When can I, retire for real?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Wish the Express would run late. That way.
Attention.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Almost time to wrap
Your own ticket before boarding and be a model.
Are you here to buy a ticket to observe the humans too? They are the most hilarious creatures. They live in elation but rather sink to destruction. Maybe the world is too full and not everyone treasures elation.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop is Seafeld Station. This train is bound for Philippine Memorial Airport.
Haven't even boarded the ship yet.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that?
White striped wolf. That's definitely Ansel.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Looks pretty normal. I thought someone would be here. Welcome.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, still got to step up.
Now that's unexpected. Especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Aww.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
The camera that is set up, its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Lean in for a closer look. That's another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything useful. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Mr. Ashvale is very unhappy right now.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. The first two supplicants gives you a puzzled look and decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. and you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
She's saying that I didn't put my new skin. You're joining the debate too. I changed. You just didn't notice. What just happened?
Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Just as I thought. What's the point? To refine the corner.
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. A fair debate? Not a single word out of Foolish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join a society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? Wait, you joined the Smile Society?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Foolish. Praise the Master of Relation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Member A. I'm so happy. Uneasy, restless. Foolish. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I am not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Member A. Lady Foolish. I will admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength, instead of jumping straight into the surgery. Foolish. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the ITC. We would never force our members to do anything. Today is just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How has work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Member A. Yeah, everyone is so happy, bursting with energy every single day. And it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. Foolish. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained Games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me more lonely. Made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Member A. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Planarcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online. Seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but forward. Don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you have mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, but all you can do is have a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she is really good at debate? When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himeko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What?
What kind of commotion is this?
There are weird whispers.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
We shouldn't have had our long conversations in this building.
Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
She knew that we can't reveal the truth, so she decided to reveal it herself, but twist it and imply that they, the poor Smile Society, were attacked by evil Abundance via Blade.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Oh no.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
LOL. Ooh. She's weaving words in such a way that a thinking person would be like, what if they are just only like their security detail, like they keeping them contained? Any thinking person with rational mind would be like, they don't have to be together. Maybe they're wanted criminals that are under watch of the Astral Express. But no, everyone who believes Full Wish and her tone of voice will be like, they conspire with criminals.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Genius trap.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Ah, fuck. Is it a truth or is it a lie? Considering that there is like happiness surgery, then I say it's a lie. But it would be interesting if actually Harmony could interact with Abundance that way, to create it into a virus that spreads. But this is she's lying. She's trying to imply that Sunday was infecting the members of the society all along.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power
time to fulfill my duty.
Yay!
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Eternal.
You need to get stronger. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate to attack!
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
One dose of happiness. Two of me. Let's topple the place.
Mercy. Head your
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's more and more of them. How can you kill them?
I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to the death.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Eye for an eye.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way.
Aww.
The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
What? Okay, so she is the branch.
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything,
would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
And here we have it! Commonality in the ship is the most important.
Your mask?
Something that you both share.
A mask, known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Yay!
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Wow, finally saw it, someone.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fullwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You talking about voracity?
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Ah, of course they could censor it.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
Time to go full 999, Civil Wolf!
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Of course it was!
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
This is how scripts look like.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Wow.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Who's?
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
What?
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that. But I will sooner or later. Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Yeah, true.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer.
No.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. Fine. Counting. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have to say it out loud?
Oh my god. I want to get out of the casting. We are almost at the end of the poem. This takes longer than I thought it would.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell. How did Full Wish catalyze these cells? And how do we explain the second wave of disasters just an hour later? Currently, the mutation is still spreading throughout the entire Arcadia. Vehicle City, Pop City, none have been spared.
Nice names.
Remember the objective. Hack the network. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
The cat is so cute. Oh my god.
No.
She drew it being dead. Oh my god. Is this Silverwolf? This is Kafka. Firefly?
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal? That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
I know.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analysis.
Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
That's true.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model and
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Ah, so this one is supposed to be the first I was.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
I was supposed to check this one first, the other one.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile.
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
So I was right! When I was reading Fulvish file, the mass around the synesthesia beacon caught my attention, and I was like, now that we know about the bandits, that's sad. And now it looks like it was a good thought. Unhappiness is sin. Is a sin. Smile. Smile, happiness is not a sin. Smile is a sin, not happiness. Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also Imaginae, born of wish power.
Okay, so what? Babies of the Imaginacies in abundance?
She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
Oh.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
Fuck.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Silverwolf. Who? Who is it? Listen, Kafka. You're a joke. What's that? Unsubscribe. That's hilarious. Spam, don't even bother.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
There's another hacker.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hack into Planarchidi's data network.
Ugh. Dual-Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Did someone just interrupt her teleport? 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Teleported somewhere. He didn't want to.
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
What if that's the work of the rival hacker, though?
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world and...
Beyblade Moon is in Victory mode. Pick the ability but to summon a health bar. Okay.
Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purrelux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary.
Why?
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh, so this is not Pearl. This is the hacker.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Why does it sound like Yao Guang?
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Yeah, not Yao Guang. Someone, but we don't know who.
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Wow, evil. Oh.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Lol.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
Okay.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't think too fast. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite.
It is Shuhu or Aha.
And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out.
Ariel said, "Don't lose to Aha." Is this?
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant Eater Trojan.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program shackle. Error. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thinking about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is Always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory, or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... oh, and a warlord.
Yao Guang was just confirmed emanator.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
It's hot.
It said, I've lost my cool.
That's a dark joke.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Really self-backup.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what?
Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
So that was a clue. I didn't even notice because I thought they had some kind of flexibility to the script, but it was like, nope.
Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
This person didn't mention Silver Wolf when they were talking about Emanator. Don't they know?
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Oh, teleport?
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Your lies are so awful.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafeld TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Yes, we did. Are they dead? Got picked by a scoundrel, and I get Lan to grant my way.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Taken out of context, I am speechless. fine. Nothing we can't handle. She sure has a way with words.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
I don't know.
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Lovely.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Of course I will be back before you know it. You stay safe too. When we return, tell me about the past. Why are we raising the death flag?
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Ah, that's unfair. I didn't know you were here.
No dirty
Every
tricks.
petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself.
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
There's more to life.
You're lost! Hypocrite!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Watch your head. Stronger.
Fight to the death. Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored. If you feel uneasy, remember, those are not your emotions.
They're attacking me. I don't like it.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I offer my beasts slaughter each other.
Seafeld TV.
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
If you feel uneasy, emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning your frequency. May your smiles never fade.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express! This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away!
I wonder if Nihilux Comics Fluffy Across the Blue was supposed to counter some kind of disaster that looks like this.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack. With me here, that big won't work.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut.
This combat is quick because of the blow up attack.
The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop!
We are seeing the ground upside down.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
Oh, what did you do?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
You could do that.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go? Oh, Look who's waiting.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Eye for an eye.
All in.
Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
Accept the penalty. Enjoying yourself?
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Why is Lady here? Lady.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
Nighttime radio broadcast.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected?
Ah, no.
Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe.
No need. We can trust him.
Okay. My face! I am so happy! Jonathan, I miss you so much! I'm glad you're safe!
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Oh, he's having issues.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Wow, gay! Even more gay. This entire patch was selling with them. Again, I was laughing that they are exes, but someone definitely didn't give up on the relationship.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
Wait, is he a supplicant?
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Oh yeah, if Shuhu is the participant, then everyone with Shuhu flesh is the participant too, so he can participate.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved. Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Maybe.
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our hearts. Society will protect this world.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Of course, everyone turned into monsters, but their desire to support the good elation brought them back.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Wow, United Front.
Oh?
I love it that always my beautiful May starts every battle.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh no!
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Fight to the death! Eye for an eye!
Accept the penalty!
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I offer my blood to beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
I have no healer.
You need to get stronger.
Watch your head.
Fight to the death! I can't hold it in!
There's more to life.
Wow, we made it somehow without Ashfield dying. Follow-up attack is so good. I didn't even need healing.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion. An unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Emotional plague. Emotions are now evil.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
Cool.
Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Is it too colorful for you or too psychedelic that you will smash?
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Oopsie daisy.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral's breath won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Oopsie daisy, I died again.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
Peasant!
Peasant?
Peasant! My god.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
I was kidnapped. I'm right here. Something the matter?
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our house, there is only me. Something sort of. Oh, blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no, no. He's merging into one. Never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you? You're nothing but Full Wish's fly.
Yes! Struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky megagoon.
What?
My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than that?
What happened? I wasn't even attacked. Silverwolf!
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Lol.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves.
She's getting transformation during battle just like Bronya!
You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Oh my god.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look.
Don't. It's a long story.
Can the Joy Ascendant be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
Aren't you coming? You're not gonna give me any spoilers.
You have your games to play, and I have mine.
Oh wow, her face is so bored.
Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Okay, ignore Elio.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Asa!
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
That's our continue forward as they take step 9.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Yeah, before they were rabid.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Anthorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written? Were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Now people are starting to question. Oops.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Friends in the audience.
Oh, spicy. Great here, be careful. You're finally here. Any good news? Full Wish power is called Happiness Syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in Film Arcadia. And the good news, too late. Mexico just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then. Later.
I'll be waiting for you in the control room. Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud? No one can protect you. Oh no, I let her speak.
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen. Nobody cares. I got all of that on record.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic! The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago! We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain! It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Hi, Buzzutka!
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Hello, how are you?
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking a fall.
No. I have a free day. Great, today or...
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Why the boxing conspiracy? How are you? I'm fine. I am experiencing the newest story. My beloved Evanescence is cute. I feel like I found a new pairing. This time, lesbian one. They were ping-ponging each other so well.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
Imagine that wants to destroy your Arcadia.
And then what?
This entire patch is low-key based on a real-life cult that exists in Japan. In this game, they are kinda more fancy. They want to spread the smiles, but the smiles are of course fake. They get a special surgery that makes them forever happy. And the problem is that that surgery contains like a flesh of a monster that can turn entire planets into flesh. And that monster is an emanator. Emanator is like special chosen one of the cosmic god, yeah? So everyone who got that surgery now has a tiny piece of that emanator monster inside of them and can be controlled remotely. Now everyone turned into monsters. What a happiness this is. I am of course sarcastic.
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
And this guy wants to classify those poor people that turned into monsters as new type of imagine. Yeah, they attack everyone on sight. I don't think so.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
Spicy. This time she's on our side. Also, this entire patch kinda, just like the last one, kinda drove the point home how easily someone with access to controlling the media can turn you into a villain, but also this patch also drives home the idea that you can try to mislead the public, but the public at some point will start to realize that something doesn't work yet, that they are being fed propaganda, and they will start turning around.
Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
Of course she has follow button click. So, if this is today that you are free, so are you spending it here? With me! I actually also had a free day, but it was this morning. So now it's basically most of my day I was playing this game. It's almost 6 hours now.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation.
This also locates a commentary on the real world, how everyone keeps amusing themselves with media and doesn't care about anything.
Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
So here it's kind of put to the extremum that when even people are suffering, people who are very deep into elation will laugh. Because everything is laughable.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Sunday! Your boy is here!
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Blady is also here. Those two have a gay past, this one and this one.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Wow. Look, the entire team is up.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
The boss battle imminent.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I know.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a a shortcut for you.
Yay!
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Faster, 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 I know.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Okay. Okay, I don't know how long. Let's go. Oi, oi, the team must include the Trailblazer. Oh, fuck me. There is no Trailblazer in this team. And not in this. Trailblazer is in this team. Hey, that's very fun. What if I die? Close the game and force Trailblazer.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Look, magical girls are on the ground. They're enemies, by the way. Pochi, pochi, pochi. Giant flower. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like the flower.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint.
Ooh.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside.
Wow, that's cool.
From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness.
Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors?
Oh fuck. I read a readable that documented how she was like helped by people, but that was staged. They literally staged everything to use a girl that survived a massacre as a TV star.
My tears! They weren't fake at all!
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Masked fools are cruel. That's no excuse for hurting the innocent. So you make yourself into the aggressor?
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago?
How could that be?
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turn people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. I merely... Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What? Wait!
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating
gift from the elation. I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Well.
Replicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Oh no! Oh, music is going really nice. I was just about to say that I picked a good team because there's an imaginary weakness. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect.
We can do it all.
Arya is strong in this one!
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This is so slow. Can I turn up the speed?
It ain't over. River to burn it up. I am struck. River to I believe.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Sexy man punch. Yes, true.
I'll accept your punch.
There's more sexy man punches here. Mighty is doing them. Oh fuck. Why is the moon even trying to kill me?
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh fuck. That's actually fucking scary.
Conquer all lands.
I am happy I'm not playing it at night. Wait, I lost control.
Believe in the Astral Express.
I hit Mem. I attacked Mem. Did you see that? The protagonist just went and punched a fairy.
We can do anything.
So feeble.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Ooh, that was a good kill.
River to dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
Must find her.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Joy, happiness, favors all.
Mighty. Kick their asses. Do it. I believe in you.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May Stripe be crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
Pain to elation. The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive
What is happening? I am scared. Ooh! I was hit! I won. Wait. Look!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
The moon just ate me!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh? We were teleported. In the middle battle. To the courtyard. Ouch! Yeah, true. Also, it was nice that when the game took control of all of my characters from me, they were afflicted by
another nameless
random attack. They started attacking the boss. Only one who didn't attack the boss was the protagonist who attacked the ma'am.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Wait, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why do you have golden eyes now? You're Evanescia?
No. I have come to pass judgment.
Pass judgment on me.
Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Its proper course? What does that mean?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
No, don't merge them together. We don't need all of those people afflicted becoming a mass of flesh. They will all die? That is absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Evanescia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner.
Judgy lady. Well, she exists for that. Perfect. She exists to judge the players who transgress the rules of the Phantasmoon game. But the only rule of the Phantasmoon game is show must go on. So anyone who tries to destroy Phantasmoon games will be the one judged. Become Mielonka together. No. Thank you, no.
I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
It can change, don't do this yet. We still have time. I can show you. I can show you I'm the protagonist. Also, I don't care that they're supporting the enemy. I will save them anyway.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
It doesn't matter.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I am not arrogant enough to think that. People will take off their masks on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better.
Obviously.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Huh?
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Wait, what?
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
I can do that.
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Okay, I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. Aww.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage.
If I have to pick someone nowadays, I always want to hear what Spainan would say, even though I love Acheron and would want to pick her, the Watcher of the River. I always just will go for Spainan. I don't know. Especially in the moments like this, when you try to prove that the impossible is possible.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
Really?
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
True.
It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Lightsaber!
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Lol, that's so corny.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
You are using a ruler as a weapon.
Then the pact is sealed.
Did you just sign a pact? When, how?
Phantus moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Evanesha is back! Raccoon is the protagonist, of course. My glow stick of death! I am coming back with a glow stick this time.
I believe in you!
Oh, they're believing in me! Look! Wish power! Look, the power is going into me. I was stabbed, by the way.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
Oh my god, you must! It's more like not made of paper.
That's on stage. That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Oh lol.
Just a small prelude.
Use Make the Trailblaze Fly. Use Star Wars to make the target immediately use Elation skill one time.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
I don't have Elation character in this team.
Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
He didn't use any ability because he has none.
Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
No. He just asked how I am.
I want to go stars. Shine for the heroes.
Dying soul, fate now accepts your punishment.
Pain too with elation.
Look, my glow sticks turned into lightsabers!
Give us a smile. Live under the moonlight.
Do you hear that, full wish? The voice is calling for me. This one is for Scott! This one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented!
Oh lol.
Using the Stellaron to strengthen the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
All eyes are on you! All martial arts are my command!
Okay, so I have to use it on myself in this team. Lol.
It's my turn to shine.
Haha. Did she just make the
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The music is very much yes, it is but it's also like do 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 do.
It ain't over. Burn it up.
Like very like as if there is some child part or something. Oh no.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
How's this taste? I can't die, but thanks. Forever do. Dying soul, I'll accept your
Very effective sexy man punch. Lol, we won, I think. Unless there will be suddenly second stage or something. Ooh, cool man punch again. Sexy man punches all around. I just stabbed her in her.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
You almost doomed this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
I feel a bit bad for her though. This cruel like Arcadia used her.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Wait! I didn't see the scene that was supposed to happen. It was in the trailer. But it didn't happen during this fight.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to
Oh,
die!
come back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Hell!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
All this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for...
She just started selling her comics.
Who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body. And I will command it as Full Wish did.
Are you okay though? Will you be okay though?
Maybe. There's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
See, I told you they had a gay past. They are even wearing matching thingies on their clothes. Still.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
Said the girl who pulled a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Of course, add gay.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Look! Your man is here to save the day. If our black-haired blade goes out berserk, our Sunday Jesus will stop him.
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Stop. He almost became a god, so I think he can manage.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
Niedzielak! You know what? If this game had a Polish translation, I am sure they would name him like that. Or they would just call him Niedziela and everyone would be like, what?
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness.
Finally.
Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Okay, I guess we will now see the thing that I said didn't happen yet. Are we getting the cutscene? Oh.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
He is praying to his Eon so he wouldn't look up.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still
friendship or more like human wishes? Whoa.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain. The time has come. My death. I bury you.
She was stabbed.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
Gay. That was this. Is that a tree?
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Did they just throw a huge tree into the sky? And then zoomed it out? Look! They're gaying together!
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
He had a sad face!
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Lol. Nice work, Blady. Yeah, Kafka is calling him Blady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Yeah, Juan, don't be nasty.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Yeah, where were you?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately,
the god didn't nuke us.
Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
Well, they did engage in a battle with a bunch of flesh that looked in very weird way.
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Yeah, they were fighting together. Rather than against each other, before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Are we going to have a gay flashback?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate you who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes.
Wow, he's so angsty. This gay pairing is so angsty.
Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
he uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand.
Yeah, we went gay way.
As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Yeah, arresting the gay man.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Aww, she's protective of him.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Wait, who? Wait, who? Uh-huh, he knows something. Voracity! They just dropped something important. Just like that. Himeko is alive! Nothing happened to Himeko, good. Optional, talk with everyone. Sunday?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Look, the guy is having character growth. What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Haha, true.
Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Why does the A-Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Xianzhou lady. Danger.
Alpha Wolf, not A-Wolf.
Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
God.
Are you making fun of my height?
Someone is losing knees. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
She put a tree into his body!
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
Gay assist, I would say. So, what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Yeah, I always just get stabbed and resurrect.
But you seem a little different now.
Well, I got new powers. Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Yeah, I am now a laughing woman. Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Ooh.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
Well, especially you. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
Yeah, I bet that's that.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath.
I don't know.
I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
My mom came. I'm doing great, alive and kicking. It's so good to see you again. Himeko, when did you get here?
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
The tide of wish power has succeeded. I wasn't mistaken. You have kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Gracia Academy. Yeah, okay, wait for me. Yay, I got new path! You have received wishes of those gathered here. The hero of Morpher Wish has been awakened and transformed into a shadow of elation. Don't have any light phone. I have...
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Only one left. Okay, where are we going? Head to a dual-mention city. We're almost there. This storyline was supposed to take 5 hours, but of course when I play, it takes 7.
It's still early. Where to now? this, is it?
Why is Dr. Ratio here? Dr. Furatio! That's an imposter.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece.
My beloved Evanescence.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy, sad, I don't know.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine, you have infinite lives after all. Stories are like spring, they will come again soon.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along.
No.
I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
What do you want? At it again? Really, Dean? Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Gracia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
She is alive!
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Asa! So you joined forces to fight the Lord Ravager in the past. That's interesting. Asa Prama, so it really is him.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Dazzling? Why did you say dazzling? You're not Rafa. Where did you go? Hey, don't leave! Where would you go? I brought back the special effect you forgot.
Evanesia?
So you can have your special effect. Meanwhile, on the roof of Perul's tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
What are you talking about? What?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Kuchepa! I knew you were not to be trusted. Everyone who is too hot is automatically the bad guy.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue, And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on a Hotopia. Right?
Knew it. The remains, and they're also alive still. Arcadia Revisited. So we finished the quest, though the page I was using to guide me through the quest line has the quest in different... Hey, I was hit. Has quest in different chronology. Someone put the steps in the wrong sequence. Later. Zephyr of Blossom. Yay, we finished! Only 7 hours it took! I was checking yesterday how long this storyline... No, yesterday. On Wednesday. How long the storyline will be. Internet said 4 hours and 14 minutes. 40 minutes. And I was like, ooh, 5 hours should be fine. It should take me just 5 hours. Me playing. Ooh, 7. The 3rd anniversary! There's so many stuff to do, not enough time. Oh, hey, they're different. This is Cyrene, and this is Sunday, and this is Fine, and wait, Cupcake! Oh, it's so cute. I didn't know they change every time I check. Hey, look, every time I check there's different setup. There was also like an online event, but it's no longer here. Heroes. This content unlocked. Go to the website. I would if it wouldn't open my browser and destroy this computer in 5 seconds. 8 days left. I need to do it. Oops. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for dropping by. You actually did it. It came at the best moment of the storyline. All the coolest cutscenes. Well, except of one. But you saw all the coolest cutscenes. And you saw the game. They were not gaying all the time on the screen because they were not always on the screen, but every time they were on the screen, they were gaying. I like to say that they were like exes that may or may not get together again. Okay. Let's play someone and be done for today. I am actually not tired here. I was so excited to be tired. I got a lightsaber. Since I learned that the new Trailblazer will get a new path and learned what the weapon was, I was like, lol. This is so fitting for Elation. Yeah, give me the lightsaber. Give me the lightsaber, I need it in my life. Anyway, thank you for dropping by and see you possibly on Monday. If not, then on Tuesday. Need to check my schedule. My working schedule. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the story, because I was trying to do it in one go so you wouldn't have to watch several streams. I actually prefer them in one stream because then it's like a recording, you have the entire story in one video. Anyway, bye bye, I hope you enjoyed it, bye!